Wild morning, wild morning. No time for anything. Good morning, guys. Woke up so late today because I was playing Call of Duty till like 2 o'clock in the morning. I knew I was gonna regret it. Shy, it doesn't mean your payouts are gonna be approved that quick. Mine haven't been approved either, so it doesn't mean they're gonna be approved in 24 hours. You guys ready for PNL? Well, today's PNL is pretty good, but it was not easy again. The adjustments I've made on my open basically saved me last 2 days. Oh, goodness. How's your morning, guys? And I'm still waiting for my payouts to be approved, but also I did recover some of the losses yesterday. It's pretty exciting. So this is how I finished yesterday. I was like, you know what? Last second or last minute, I decided to trade the Apple earnings on the accounts that I lost yesterday, the 1,500. I brought them back by like a few $100. So this is what my finished results were yesterday. So I still made 964 on my Apex accounts, and now these accounts are back to basically pay out. One is off by like $100, but one more good day on Monday and I'll still be able to get my full 28K payout. But a lot of the accounts are basically getting back to. So finally I got an account over 4,000. So when I take the money out of this account, it's gonna be basically gonna be a full drawdown, which is gonna be amazing. First time on Apex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 accounts are over $2,000 in them. All my accounts are pretty much, there's no weak accounts anymore. All the accounts are pretty, like, so any accounts that get lost now, it's gonna sting a little bit. It's gonna sting a little bit because they're all, at least, lowest one is $1,500 in profit. Let's see what the news looks like. And guys, I will have to leave at 10:45 for a haircut. Totally, that was one of the things I was doing. I was talking to my barber to see if he could squeeze me in today because I totally forgot to schedule a haircut. And he's closed on Mondays, and I'm going to the Bahamas on Tuesday. But nothing major on at 10 o'clock. Factory orders, X transportation, consumer sentiment, maybe. So we're gonna be flat for that. Actually, let's see. Let's see if the news is anything significant. Whoa, PK. That is awesome. Release times, it's hard to know exactly. I don't know what website. I found the release times on Twitter. I saw that Apple was at 4:30. I did pass an eval on Amazon earnings as well. I've been finding out some stuff about my about trade day, so I'm not gonna be recommending trade day anymore. So if someone asks about trade day, I'll be like, nope, don't do it. Whoa, damn it. That's why I don't like these news releases that are not violent enough. It's like it's violent and it gets me in, but not violent enough to. Bastards have to just get me to a tick, huh? Shot to a tick. Come on, boys. You could do it. Push up. Push it up. Again to a tick. That's great. Okay, thank you. What do you mean it doesn't let you reset an account? A funded account or a evaluation account? Andy, what's going on, brother? Trade day might like just kick you out. If you trade a certain way, they'll just tell you they don't want you on their team. Like, never heard that from from profitable traders getting kicked out. Fast moves too, yeah. The volatility is well above what I like, but I'm gonna try to keep it going. So that was 45 ticks, right? No, actually, no, I took it off earlier. Things are looking really good. I made back those accounts that I lost on yesterday. I got them back to payout. Close. Well, this one's close. But my payouts did not get approved yet, so I have to be cautious of trading the accounts that did not get approved yet. I don't want to how things are going last day and a half. I mean, really only yesterday. I just don't want to risk, like scalping an account that's ready for payout because we know how that ends. Sometimes. Now, These accounts are gonna have a lot more cushion left than my previous payouts. These accounts are gonna have the most cushion ever. Like I have one account that's gonna have basically full drawdown when I take money out. I mean, I've done that on Bullnox, but never on Apex. That's how I wish I could grow all the accounts. But it's hard to be consistent for that long. You passed yesterday, but still haven't heard. It's 7-day pass now. It's not 1-day pass anymore. It's not 1-day pass. My funded futures, I don't know yet. I am getting close to a payout. I do have $2,800 in the account. We'll see if they pay me out. I really hope they pay me out. Chill effects, it depends. Between 1 to 7 days. That's been my experience. I saw some people get approved in a couple hours yesterday. I don't know why that happens, but referrals making good money. Yeah, so you get 15% every sign up. So if you get good people to sign up with you, then you can make decent money. I've said that in my past videos. If you're someone that is into YouTube and has time, it might take, a year or two to grow, but after that, it might be worth it. Oh, you guys think it's gonna sell off here? I think it's gonna sell off, but it is holding this 200. So if it breaks that, I might go short. I wonder if Umar is actually legit. I can't wait to make my 100K payout video. I gotta work on it. If I get approved for this payout, I'm at 100K in payouts. It's not 100K in profit, but 100K in payouts. Okay, so we broke. Yeah, 5 ticks looks like nothing right now. The volatility is insane. Yeah, it's nasty in New Jersey today. I do have to go get a haircut at 11 o'clock, so I gotta leave in 35 minutes, guys, for a quick haircut. And I'll be back. I'll grab lunch as well. I'm not even hungry, but I do plan on streaming till at least 3 o'clock today, so. For work, Matty Matt, for work. Another scalp there. Yeah, the volatility picked up this week. I mean, look at the ATR. I mean, this is insane. For this ATR to be happening after 10 o'clock, doesn't happen often, especially on the bullish day. A lot of times that will happen on the bearish day, like when the market's falling apart. What is the commission on Top Step? I don't know. Is it $5? Does anyone know? I can't use my Top Step account still. My Top Step account doesn't work. So I've not been able to trade with Top Step all week. Even though yesterday I would have taken a loss on it, so I actually would have been pretty much break even on the account. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's fake, but I have no idea. He has that sleazy look to him, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't follow him. I just seen ads and like interviews. I never seen him trade or anything. Yeah, that's the thing. Thanks for helping me out. You helped my trading big time. In what sense? How did I help you? I want to know. What did you pick up from the stream? I like hearing those because I don't really teach, so it's like I like to hear when people pick up things from the stream. And have they took that long? I don't remember. Wait, is Tradezilla his? NQ Addict, you can start flipping days at least. I had no idea Tradezilla was his. That's pretty cool. I don't use Tradezilla, but it's got to be good money there. That's where you make real money. Trading is, you can make decent money trading, but you can't be a multi-millionaire trading like easily. No, you could start it as soon as it's approved. I mean, before it's approved, you could flip today, flip tomorrow, and that's 2 days, and then you're gonna only have to trade 8 days. Nico trades futures. That's cool. Yep. Even Nutty, I don't think Nutty took it from me, but even he started doing individual accounts. He's been struggling with the 150K, but I always told him he trades better off stream than he does on stream. Even when I wasn't streaming, I was telling him that. But that's just basically the pressure of streaming and trading. Definitely is not easy. But I started trading individually and more aggressively. No, so NQ Addict actually doesn't reset. That's why it's hard for me to even know which accounts are at 10 days. Like you have to manually go back and see what day you requested the payout. So whatever you requested the payout, when you go through payout request, it says what day you requested it. How many trading days? Let me show you. And then as soon as you requested the payout, the next day counts as a new day. So it counts as day number 1. So the days don't actually reset. So you see how it says 23 days, 22 days? That's the second payout on these accounts. James, come on. You know I'm on YouTube. Oh, never mind. Um, tr- 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 mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, you see how it's 23 days? So when I requested that payout, when I trade this account, and it's 23 days. So now this account has to get to 33 days. And that's when I'll be able to request another payout. No, you might blow the account. If you blow the account, you're not gonna get a payout, but you don't have to trade it. If you want, you can trade it. If you don't want to, if you want to count it towards the next payout, then if you trade it and you make money, yes, it will count, because the day you request that payout is the next day starts the 10-day cycle. It's not from when it's approved, and it's not from when you get the payout. Kevin, you could backtrack. So if I check, let's see, like account number 81, right? So this is the second payout, day number 22. So if I go to first payout, see how it took me 12 days to get a payout? So now I knew I had to get it to 22 days. See, because it's 10 days more. Then account 86, 23 days. So 86 was 13 when I requested the payout. So now it's at 23 days, sorry, 10 days later. And yeah. So I have a couple more accounts I gotta trade. It's not that easy to track once you have a lot of accounts. Good morning, Black Coffee Trader. How's it going? This week I've been going for 6, 7 ticks. Typically I go for 10 as well. But last Monday I made the adjustment. But now the volatility picked up a lot this week. I had my best day ever yesterday. I ruined it. No, not yesterday. Wednesday. I ruined it. I'm gonna try not to ruin it today. Today I have 345, 345. Today I have still ways to go, but Jims, is it too much? A little bit too much. If you get it wrong, you're gonna blow the account basically. But I've been doing 3 this week. Yes, Bullnox has a 40% consistency rule. How many trades do I take during my live sessions? A lot. I make more money on my live session than I do on my non-live session, except I copy trade in the morning, so that makes it seem like I only made $333 on the first trade. I already made $267 on stream. It's the same thing, except I copy trade and versus I don't copy trade. Crypto CPA, yes, that's correct. Took bigger size on the bigger targets on on these accounts. James, that's exactly what I do. $300 per account. Damn, this breakout. I just don't like this price action right now, so we'll see. I want to try Bull Knox, but I'm so used to Apex rules. I mean, why do you want to try Bull Knox? Give me a reason why you want to try Bull Knox, and I'll tell you if it's a good reason or not. 90% what? So you could reset at $35 on Apex, and then your activation fee is cheaper, and you could get a payout within the safety net. Versus on Bull Knox, yeah, you're gonna pay a little bit less for the eval, but then you got to pay more for the activation. You can't take out the safety net, and the payouts are less frequent. The 7 ticks literally looks like nothing today. That's a decent profit on 7 ticks, 3 contracts. It's $100. Yeah, I do agree. Traveling foodie, like having it once you are like maxed out at Apex, or at least have like a lot of accounts, then you could explore different firms. So you could have different payout cycles, right? Your payouts are gonna come in different times, so it's nice. But Bull Knox payouts are slower, guys. Like if you do the math, since let me see, they advertise it like you could get payouts frequently, but you can't. That's the funny part, right? So I am. When did I get paid? Well, I did get paid from one of the accounts today. This week for my 25K. Unfortunately, I didn't trade it yet, so that's bad. But I could still get it. But I got a payout on the 31st, right? So let's start it from there. So I got a payout on 31st. That means 31st will start the first day. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can only request the payouts basically for the following Wednesday. So this is on 8. So you have to request it by Friday. So I would have to request it by the 9th to get paid on the 14th. Unfortunately, I'm not on enough days. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got to have 10 days. So I'm going to trade 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. Request a payout on the 16th. And I'm going to get paid on the 21st. Okay, so it's a whole month in between payouts. Then, once I get paid on 21st, I could trade again. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So on the 8th, I'll be able to request a payout. And on the 13th, I get it. So it really is like you have to trade 10 days after you get paid, and you get paid on Wednesdays, and then you got to trade 10 days. So it's like, it's really infrequent payouts. And you got to keep track everything manually. They don't have any systems to track how many days you've traded. What do you mean you can't figure out? You just go to your dashboard. Take a screenshot so I don't show everything. Oh, that's it. Never mind. I need to show you. So see how this is a PA account? There's no reset, right? But this is a eval. There's a reset right there. Yeah, they track evals, but I've been I always just send in my payout. I mean my PA passed with ball knocks after I just pass it in one day. They've been known to approve. Don't ask them to approve it because you've seen someone else do it, because I'm gonna tell you that there's no way. It's funny how people do that. People like message them, "Oh, I heard that you activated accounts without trading it for 5 days." I'm like, what are you thinking? You send in the thing as if you passed, and don't tell them that you didn't trade for 5 days yet, and they will not check. That's what you. That's how you get it, you know. And people are like, "Oh, I messaged them about it. They say they don't do it." I'm like, no, they just don't check. So like when you send the thing in, they might not check your account, and they'll activate it for you. Like someone else told me that a couple of times, and I didn't believe him. And he's like, "Yeah, that's what happened to me." So I sent it, and then I didn't. I've never traded for 5 days with any of my Bullnox accounts, but they're slow to activate, so you might as well trade it anyway. But because they don't activate accounts like Apex does. Come on. See, 463 scalping like crazy here. It adds up so fast, guys. It adds up so fast. Like this account's over payout already. I'm not gonna be able to get a payout this week, right? But like, I don't know how many days I'm on with this account, and it's already at payout. So like, it's quite amazing on. Let me see how many days I'm on. Count 109. Yeah, this is my 5th day on the account. Yeah, but you're not paying commissions. You're not paying commissions, so commissions are just deduction. You're not paying it. It's not a real account. If you think paying $159 is a lot to make 4,200, then well, that's a bad example. Sorry, that's not really. That's a bigger scalp. But my small scalp, $51 to make 463. I think that's good. I don't really care about commissions. I know it's 1 tick, so I always do. If I want 6 ticks of profit, I just go for 7 ticks, and that gives me 6 ticks of net profit. That's all I do. It's 1 tick. So if I do 7 ticks, it's 6 ticks. Can you scalp like that on TradingView? I've heard TradingView is pretty slow. When I traded on TradingView, I was trading a real account with micros, and it felt laggy a little bit, but yeah, commissions only matter in the personal account because they actually take out the money from your account, from your value of your account, from your own money, and you actually go every time you trade. Now, every time you trade, you take this bill and you give it to your broker. Like, oh, I want to trade this. Okay, here you go. You actually pay. Versus on these accounts, you don't really pay. Everything's different. Mentally, everything's different. I got 10 minutes, guys, before I gotta go. Shouldn't take too long, though. I'll be back. I'll probably be back around 11:30. We'll probably give away like $15 today or something. We'll go back to the roots of $15 evaluations. You could use it towards a beer if you need it after a rough trading week, or you could use it towards your resets. How do I set up my P&L? It's in this is just Rhythmic. It's not Quant Tower. And if you're talking about this is a Quant Tower, but this is a plugin for Quant Tower, and you just gotta go to my Discord because I don't know where that's from. Someone just shared it with me. What's better, Rhythmic or Tradeaway? Rhythmic, cheaper. And more flexibility with platforms. See, one more scalp here, little chase. Okay. Didn't like us there, so let's see. Come on. I took one off break even and then one for and two for profit. All right, 531. I shouldn't trade this account anymore. This account's already at payout and it's only on day number 5. So plenty of trading left on that account. So like with the 1-day pass, I was able to be more aggressive on the first day. When I get the funded account, I'm more aggressive on it the first day, and it makes a huge difference. Like it makes a huge difference on how fast I grow the accounts. I wish they could. How do I remove these blown accounts? That used to never happen on Apex. They used to always just disappear. And then I have one eval that says it's passed, and I think I activated it already. I don't know. I should email Apex to ask them. Like even in my account summary, it says it's passed. I would love to activate it, but I don't know. How could I? I'm gonna send them a ticket. Screw it. gonna ask them if it's maybe it's good. Whoa, what the hell happened? And here I was nervous buying this dip. Blur, see it's how funny it is? How you say nothing about chops, so annoying apart from yesterday, and yesterday was the only annoying day for me. Isn't it crazy how like trading is so different for everyone? Like for me, yesterday was the annoying day. Discord is just hangout spot. You get to talk to other people. You could share your P&L, your payouts. Okay, I got it. Someone messaged me. Thank you for that. He told me there's a way to check if there's any evals pending. But oh, the link. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to head out in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be back. I'm just going to get a haircut. All right. I guess I don't have any pending accounts. Oh, that disappeared already. But yeah. Issue found. You need to pass an evaluation. So I was right. You could pay for all your activations with the same link. It doesn't matter. It knows which accounts to go to. So I did know that in a way. Okay, account size, got it. Yes, I don't have any pending. I knew I activated them all because I activated 19 and I have 18 now because I blew one on. I can't believe I blew that account on Wednesday. Wow. What a streak it would have been on. We would have been doing so well. We're still doing well, but what a breakout. Perfect time for me to leave since I don't trade breakouts. All right, guys, so I'm going to get a haircut and then we'll be back. All right, so don't miss me too much. All right, guys. I'll see you. So my haircut's at 11. Um, so it's gonna take 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. All right. So behave. And I'll see you guys very shortly. Oh, I'm muted. Well, what I was saying is everything took a lot longer than I expected, and market's breaking out. So I'm glad I wasn't around because I probably would have been in trouble. This market is just nuts. It got me a Wawa sandwich. Anyone got Wawa by them? No, I'm still gonna trade. Those some more scalps to be made. Yeah, the haircut. My barber was taking so long because there was no one else in line. In my Discord? Oh, yeah, no problem. Mm, 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 mm. But remember that on Apex's payout page, you can only see 3 months back. You can't see more than that. No, it's not itchy at all. Once my payout is pending, can I trade my account? You can, but you could still lose it. It's not, the money's still in the account. Until the money's taken out of the account, it's not safe. You lost your PA account? How'd you lose it? If you say you're liquidate at 156,000 and you didn't stop out manually? That's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Was it news based? But was it? That's strange I didn't sell you out. If you use like 2, 3 contracts, it wasn't like news driven, was it? Did you trade the news? Damn. Chris, no, you cannot. Well, you can, but you could still lose it. It's not approved, so it's still pending. So you could trade it, but you could still lose the money in the account, and you could still blow the account and not get a payout. Once it's approved, that's when you could safely trade it. Oh, that was good. Well, all right, guys, it's nap time. All right, Market, what are we gonna do here? Please don't continue higher though. Don't make. Well, I'll be streaming till like 3 o'clock today, so. So the volatility slowed down. I don't think we have any. We are at resistance now. So it'd be nice for it to reverse. A lot of resistance from last couple days here. I have traded. Yeah, I have traded. I didn't notice any execution difference. Obviously, when you trade news and stuff, yeah, you can't do that. On Sim, you could kind of get away with trading news. On live account, I doubt it. I got a Wawa sandwich. Yeah, I don't feel any difference because futures are the most liquid instruments out there. And obviously, I was trading one or two contracts, right? Or micros. So it's not like I was trading a lot of size. Let's see. Just gonna start adding a little bit more profit to each account slowly. Because I traded all the accounts that I didn't request a payout from. Yeah, I already traded. I requested payouts from these, so I'm just waiting. I would like to get this account a little higher. It's only at 3,000. I'll be at 100K in payouts. But once these get approved, I'll be at 100K. Let me break it down for you guys. My 100K payouts. I'm gonna make a video about it. Apex. $40. I'm trying to do the math on how much would I have on Apex in withdrawals. Top Step I took out. I think it was 1800. I'm gonna double check everything, but um actually, 'cause Bull Knox is gonna be, if everything goes as planned, 1500 to this is 81, and then my funded futures I'll take out, let's say 1500. So that'll be my payouts. If everything goes good next week. If the Apex accounts get approved, the Bull Knox is basically guaranteed. My funded futures, I could probably take it out if I don't trade the account anymore. So obviously I'm gonna when I make the video, I'm gonna show proof. So I'm not making these numbers up. The people that are regular on the stream know that I don't make these numbers up. You guys seen proofs. I made videos about payouts and all that stuff, but the big one is Apex. So, and that's not net profit. I definitely spent over, close to 20,000 at least in the accounts. I gotta do that very soon. Do the math. Yeah, worth the investment for sure. I'm at, this is my highest Apex funded account, which is 113. 20K at least 20K. Probably 20. I'm gonna aim higher and say 25. I'm not sure exactly. I kind of glanced at it. But now if I do lifetime activations, that's gonna lower my cost, and I think I'm gonna be able to keep accounts because I blew like 20 funded accounts without getting a payout. Nah, 20. It was like 15. Like you could see. Right, so I requested a payout on accounts 5 and 4, okay? And then next time was 21. And then the next time was 32. But I was getting payouts from other prop firms, a little payouts in between. But the majority, like the first 30 accounts, I didn't make much money. They were free because I got enough withdrawals to pay for them. But now, so that's why I say, like, how much did you invest doesn't really make sense because I've made way more money now in the last couple of months than I did in the beginning. So if I started now, I would invest a lot less to make the same amount, if that makes sense. But when you're starting out, features are different from stocks. And then, you know how many accounts I blew that were ready for payout? I mean, I blew one this week. It's probably another $20,000 I could have had in payouts if I just took the money when I had it. If I just had the money taken out, I would have been extra 20 grand. I would have been over 100K already. But You try to grow a cushion and then you make a stupid mistake, and that's what happens. No, it's been more lots. This week's been more lots. Have I ever been to the Porsche Experience Center in Atlanta? No, I've not. Isn't it true after 3 months the payout has no limit? Yes, but to keep the account for 3 months is a very, and it's not 3 months. It's after each month. Each month only counts if you get a payout. So if you get a payout for 3 months, that's when it counts. But if, let's say you get a payout 1 month, then you take 2 months to get the next payout. You skip a month, you're not, you know. Do I plan on increasing size at all? No. Very nice. Yeah, I think I know who. He's been posting crazy PNL for a while. That is incredible. 65 days. That's over like 1,500, no, like $1,200 a day at least, because he had to take payouts before that, right? So that is the dream. This market is relentless. Doesn't care about resistance levels. I mean, It's still at the resistance level, so it's not really breaking them yet. Oh, did it stuff? Did it get stuffed here? This 7 ticks looks like nothing on this chart. It's actually scary. All right, market. I see you. I was hoping that it stuffed it, but I think it just retested the previous breakout level. So let's see what it does here. Yeah, just gonna retest. A lot of buying right there now where my short level is. Okay, that's not ideal. It's not ideal because I'm in 3 contracts. Let me see. Do I take a loss on one and then make up the loss back? Oh, one more push market. You could do it. Nope. No dice. That was so much easier of a trade when you don't chase. The market loves my average. Took a slight loss on one contract there. So 13 tick win. Slight loss on this one, so I got 2 now. Yeah, every time I go with the trend reverses and I get killed. It's at resistance, so still good reverse. Like if let's say you buy a breakout here, you're gonna get stopped out and get chopped out here. So I'm hoping for the same chop that we had down here. And go, come on, a little bit more. 5 points, you could do it, market. No, it doesn't want to do it. You know you want to flush. Damn, market just does not care about highs and but yeah, I mean it's at the previous breakout level, right? So it's gonna act as support. I was hoping that it would stuff, but it's not stuffing yet. That was my thesis behind the trade. I've been burnt going with the trend way too many times to go with the trend. Plus, it's already at the highs. So, I mean, the market's gone up so much already. How much more can it go, you know? Yeah, it could go all... If it's actually a trending day, it could continue much higher, of course. But I'm talking about on a daily basis, on an average, every single day basis. The market doesn't do this a lot. So I want to put myself in a situation where it does the most, which is range. Well, that sucks though. Now it broke out. Wasn't hoping for that. So yeah. Not the way we want to trade after lunch, huh? Ooh, it's getting violent. It's getting violent now. Let's go. Oh, never mind. This account's gone. Can't even get 6 ticks on the pullback on any of the ads, which is unheard of for me. Now 6 ticks all of a sudden seems like a lot. And before, 6 ticks felt like nothing. See how the market conditions change on the ATR when the ATR is here? I need a pullback now, like a massive pullback. I need to make a compilation of all the accounts I've lost and how many of them were chase entries versus how many of them, like, this is not a chase. Like now I'm going like against the trend and I'm still not able to get filled. So it's not always that case, but a lot of times is the chase. And that's why longer time frames don't mean anything. Like I only took it because of the longer time frame here at resistance. Doesn't mean anything. The market wants to trend, it's gonna trend and break all the resistance levels. Adios, account. It was nice knowing you. You're the unlucky one. Account number 113, the unlucky one. Alright, guys. You know the rules. No more trading for the day. It sucks. This account had $1,500 in it. Top tick, stop out, typical market. 17 accounts. No, this was not a payout. I'm not trading the payout accounts. I don't really care was it top or not. This was a bad trade, so deserved to lose. Don't care. $85. That's the attitude I keep, and that's the attitude I will keep. Big difference between losing an account that's at payout versus account that whatever. Yeah, I was hoping that it would like a blow off move, which is like when the price action speeds up. I thought maybe it'll pull back 6 ticks. Didn't pull back once, so yeah, I was already in too heavy. I was already in too heavy. I mean, I could have gone out break even there, but you see the difference, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand my concept, but you know, it happens. Chase, not chase, not chase, you win. Chase, you lose. That is the biggest like difference between consistency and not being consistent. But trending days are not my days, right? So trending days are my enemy. Number one enemy to me is the trend. And today it's clearly a trend. So am I surprised? Not really. I mean, 99% of the time, well, not 99, but 9 out of 10 days, this is not going to happen. The market's going to reverse back to its range. It's going to go back to 200. I mean, just take a look at the dailies. I mean, this was earnings. Market chops. Market chops. Up and down, right? It doesn't go in one direction for the most part. Like here it did. Well, that's, what day was that? The 30th. Well, this was after hours, but see, intraday it just chopped around. So like trending days are just something that will always, you will always see me lose on trending days because I don't believe in trending days. And if you try to catch a trending day every time, you're gonna get chopped up to death on the range day. And then if you don't trust the range, you're never gonna take the trade because you're gonna think that it's gonna break out. So it's like you just gotta stick to it and do whatever, and then you end up, obviously you can't win 100% of the time. And I'm okay with losing an account. So this is completely fine. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what the bad trade is. You don't know if it's gonna be a trending day. I mean, this gave an idea that it's a trending day. I mean, it tried to go down a couple of times. It couldn't. This was the first trade. No, actually, second trade after lunch. I mean, whatever. The only thing that sucks is I can't take any more trades because I don't have any other accounts to trade. Everything's waiting for a payout or already been traded. So we'll just sit here and talk trading. But that's the big thing too. Like I don't revenge trade. I used to. I mean, it does you no good when you revenge trade. Like, what am I gonna gain now by trading another account? Nothing, because all the accounts are traded. They're waiting for payouts. I have nothing to gain and a lot to lose. You know, so it's like, yeah, Mitch, I jumped in like an idiot. I admit to it. But, you know, 7 ticks is not that much. So I figured that this broke out and it failed. So I thought it's gonna reverse. I was long biased until that. And unfortunately, I should have figured that it's gonna hold. But if I would have just waited for a slight pullback, I would have been out. That's the big difference. If I would have just not hit the bid and I waited for any retracement, I would have been out. But it's okay. You guys might think it's bad. I'm here to make money trading. So this gives me opportunity to make money because it makes me money. So I'm not going to dwell on it because that's how I make money, a lot of money. No, I haven't been approved yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good luck in your class. Have fun. Yeah, dips are getting bought up for sure. Bum, 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 bum. If your second order hits the 6 ticks, does it close out the first order? Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's first in, first out. Mm, 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 mm. How long do I spend on evals? Doesn't matter. That's not a good question to ask someone that doesn't care about evals, because I could take one day, I could take a minute, or I could take 10 days, and I've taken even 15 days. Quant hours, I run Quant Tower on my laptop as well, but my PC is a gaming PC, so I have a 3090 graphics card. I have an i9 1390 or 13900 processor, 64 gigs of RAM. So I have the best PC you could have bought, like before the 4080 and 4090 cards came out. All right, guys, my trading day is done. Another ruined perfect day in the afternoon, twice this week, but yesterday afternoon was good, so we take the good and the bad. That's why I love trading multiple accounts separately. I think that's my edge, right? Multiple accounts separately is my edge. I just lost $2,200 on an account that was up like $300, and what if I just had one account and I took that loss? Now I would have been trying to revenge trade it. I would have been trying to make it back. Now this account is gone. It's gone. It's out of existence, right? $85 is gone. And there's no reason to revenge trade. You can't even revenge trade this account. So I wouldn't be able to put a 4090 in my PC. I would need a bigger case probably and a bigger PSU, power supply. GRC, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna make my money first. Make the money, and then if it happens, it happens. Don't. La 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 la. That's why I do monthly accounts for the most part. Monthly accounts make a lot more sense for me. That was a pretty terrible trade, but no way to survive it with that size, and that's the difference between trading three contracts and one contract. I would have been still in. If I had one contract, I would have been still in fighting it. I probably would have fought it for like 3 hours and maybe work out of it. If this reverses eventually, I would have worked out of it. But it takes a lot more trades to get to these profits, so it's like there's good and bad. Yeah, it hasn't been that tough. It's been more volatile, but just lost one bad account. One account I lost was a mistake by trying to flip during FOMC, and literally a 30-point candle happened in a second. So I lost an account on Wednesday that was ready for payout. I would have been getting payout from it right now. So that was a bad one. This one, I don't really. This one I trade counter trend, got stuffed and whatever. The opening range trade wasn't easy last 2 days as well. So yeah, I guess it wasn't the best week, but that's given with the news and all that stuff. That's where you're trying to figure out the management, time management of the accounts. Yeah, it's a golden rule, but um, luckily for me, the Nasdaq doesn't like to trend. The Nasdaq likes to chop. So luckily for me, most of the days I'll be fine. I would love to trade with the trend, but I just don't believe in it. The Nasdaq does not trend. It trends when it wants to, but when it doesn't want to, you're gonna keep buying that breakout. You're gonna get stopped out a million times, and you're gonna end up losing anyway. So it's like, oh. It's all right, guys. I will get my 30K payout. I feel like I will get there with the So 30K is the goal before February 15th. So that's when the Apex payout comes in. I think I will get 30K total. No, I'm not gonna trade anymore. I'm not gonna piss myself off with an eval. I don't even know if I have an eval to. I think I do, but I'm done trading, guys. I am done. That's one of my big things. Is like I try not to overthink it anymore, and I don't gain anything by trading evals anymore. See, I would have been able to work out if I just had one contract. So that's the difference between like upping size and not upping size. It's like there's always like, oh, look at that. Beautiful. You know, like go with the trend. This is a perfect example. If I just had one contract here, I would have been able to work out of the trade. But I don't know. I've really liked the 3 contracts lately. Perfect, beautiful example why I do what I do. Just got unlucky here. I guess I scaled in too much, too fast. I wasn't able to get anything out, but just a perfect example of what I do and why I do it. Just mistimed it a little bit. That's all. But that's why I don't go with the trend. But the unfortunate guys, the unfortunate news is that obviously a lot of you guys know there's some kind of news going on right now. Yep, would have been a great trade, but Alpine had to be early in the trade. Unfortunately, I could have worked out of the trade. That's what's kind of sucks. But I could have worked out of the trade if I just didn't scale in so fast. Damn, Ghostbear, your paper account must be so big. What sucks is that I don't have any Apex account to replace it with. That's what sucks. That's what really sucks. They need the 1-day pass again next week. I'm not trading evals. I can't trade evals anymore for some reason. I trade them very aggressively. Just don't have the patience, so I don't even want to waste my time or energy on it. Um, Yeah, Gail, they might not want to do that. They probably will do it, so it's yeah, so they do it so you miss it. Features Insider, no, it does not. Only Top Step does that. Nah, it has nothing to do with leaving Ninja. I think just experience. The only positive about Quant Tower is I could trade multiple prop firms. That's the main. And the chart trading, but you could get plugins. Like I need to be able to do this at the open. Like if I wanna, I left click the mouse to buy, and right click to sell. Like I need that. Ninja doesn't have that as standard. Ninja also doesn't have a copy trader for free. So I never bought a copy trader, so oh, that sucks though. Bummer. Because now we only have 17 accounts. Could never get that 40k payout, huh? Always gonna lose accounts. Yeah, but ATAS is not free. So there's no difference between ATAS and Quantower since you gotta pay for both. What do you mean you had a rough month? You took out 30 grand. A rough month. That's a nice rough month you got going on there. Futures at 20 years old taking out 30 grand. Oh, a rough month. Yeah, I mean, Patty didn't work at all. It worked for it was random as hell. So if you got lucky, you got lucky. It's Andrew Tate. What do you mean? You don't know who Andrew Tate is? That's him. Yeah, features good. That's not good. You gotta relax a little bit. Unless you come from a very rich family, you gotta relax a little bit. The problem for me is right now the fact that I could have worked out of this trade. That's my problem. Okay, let's see. 2 contracts at 712. I would have been fine if I didn't skill in. Damn, imagine I came back from this trade. That would have been sick. We'll see how next week goes, because next week there will be no scalping, just the open trade, because I'm going to the Bahamas. So I'll be trading from the Bahamas all week except Monday. So there'll be no scalping. So we'll see how the results are. Yeah, I mean, futures trade, that's normal because you want more and more. Trading is hard. That's why I always say take your money out. Did I get my passport? No, it's out for delivery. So it will come here quick. Nothing like waiting till last minute, but that's just my life. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I do every time. It was supposed to come in yesterday, and it got delayed. I was like, oh great. I would have had to fly out. I think what I would have done, honestly, I don't know if that was even a possibility, but I would have flown out on my Polish passport. Then I would have flown to Poland. My family would have shipped me my US passport to Poland, and I would have flown back to the US. I think, because I don't know, can you fly back to the US on a Polish passport and then have someone bring you the passport to the airport? Would that be possible? I don't know. Future skid, like thinking like spending money, like do you enjoy those things? Like, I don't know. I've never been the type of person to spend money. I just like cars and that's it. I like toys, but like watches, expensive clothes. I'll make $1 million in a year and you will not see me wear any expensive clothes. I'm still gonna shop at Express, still gonna wear my $300 suits, still gonna wear my $100 shoes for DJing. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, whatever. At this point, I would have just flown. I don't have, I have no work, so I would have just flown to Poland from Bahamas and then fly back here, make a trip. But nah, the passport's gonna be here because I'm leaving Tuesday. I could have left Wednesday too. Like if I didn't get my passport, I would have just left on Wednesday. It's all good in the hood. Uh, Banks only insured 250. I mean, you could spread it out between different banks or put it into real estate. Uh, I mean, designer clothes are nice as long as it doesn't show you the designer's name. Like if you're wearing a Gucci or Louis Vuitton because it says Louis Vuitton or Gucci, that to me is just, I don't know, bougie as hell. But it's so funny though, because I see it all the time. The really rich people don't dress nicely. It's actually quite comical how it works. Yeah, I've been to a few countries in Europe. Austria, Czech Republic. Where else did I go? I didn't go to that many, but payout timing question. Can you request the payout on the 10th? Yes, you can. You just gotta wait till the day closes and refreshes. I do that all the time. Mm, 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 mm. That's a plugin. You have to go to my Discord to get it, Mohammed. I don't know where to get it. Someone sent it to me, so I just linked it in my Discord. If you go to the plugins and indicators and scroll up on my Discord, you'll be able to get it and install it. It's a powerful car for the money, but you have to like muscle cars. I'm not into them. I like track cars, like actual sports cars. It's different. But I've seen Camaros and Challengers on the track too, so they hold their own. They're just tanks. So it's like your brakes and stuff are in trouble. Um, you don't have to switch between connections on Quantower. What platform do you use trade another day? Which platform? And I'll tell you. Hit the likes for me, guys. Hit the likes. At 200 likes, we'll give away $15. Yeah, on Ninja, you can't do that. On Ninja, it doesn't let you. That's why I use Quant Tower. 30 reset. It's $35 reset. And is it better? It depends how much time you have left on the eval and what size eval it is. If it's like 150k eval, then yeah, it's way better to reset. If it's a 50k, then it's still better to reset as long as you have enough days, at least 7 days before it renews. Because if you don't have enough time for it to renew or to finish it before it renews, then you're gonna pay for it again. Do I trade a cash account along with Apex? No, I do not. I plan on doing it very soon. Maybe even like end of February. I said 40k payout at once, but maybe if I get 50k in 1 month or 45k in 1 month, I'll just do it. I'll just do like a 7k account. So I could trade 2 minis in there and try to double it. What size personal? 200k for what? Yeah, but Andrew Tate, we don't trade percentages. We day trade. So it's percentages have nothing to do with it. We're not investing. If I wanted to make 10% on my money, I'll put it into stocks or ETFs. Yeah, Tom. Tom, how was your day? I saw your message. I didn't read it. Hold on. No, I see. I am gonna flip my eval that I have passed. I sent the message to Apex. They did not respond yet. I just flipped one of the past evals. Oh shit! I wish I didn't lose this account. Bummer. Because I would have been trading still, making some good money on the other accounts, but I don't want to risk it anymore. Like I would love to get this account a little higher profit, like at least like $200 on this account. But I don't want to risk it. What's the firm you would recommend to go after Apex? I have three. You could go Bullnox, My Funded Futures, Tick Tick, and I guess Top Step would be the four. I just my hope is that I'm able to trade well next week when the payouts come in and grow these accounts back from the drawdown. That's my kind of, because if I blow accounts, then that means the payout in February, second half of February, won't be that good. But second half of February, if I take out 30 grand the first half, the second half will be just 10 grand. Honestly, guys. Does it make you nervous? No. Actually makes me more relaxed. Because that's the money. VP, don't focus on the blown accounts. Focus on the payouts, my friend. Don't focus on the, because you'll never be satisfied with your own trading if you're gonna focus on the blown accounts, because everyone's gonna blow accounts. JP, what do you mean? If you're getting your money worth, if you paid for the account $85 and you got $2,000 out of it, now it's free account. Why would you be more nervous? Do I change my mindset to live accounts compared to evals? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure. It's hard not to. Like, what I would say is there's no point of the Tick Tick Direct account anymore. There was a point for it. Now there is no point for it because you could go a regular Tick Tick account and have the same exact rules and you could pass it in one day. So if you get funded with Tick Tick the regular way through an evaluation, it's the same rules as a direct account now. Before that, like a couple weeks ago, it was not the same rules, so the direct account made a lot of sense. I mean, JP, it takes time. It takes time. I've been trading for a long time, right? So for me, it's like I went through it all. I went through hell and back, and I don't wish it on my worst enemy to go through what I went through to get to where I am now. That's why if any of my local friends ask me if they could trade, I'll tell them, like, listen, you need years and years of grind and passion. Passion is the thing. Like that's why I don't share. Like none of my local friends know I do YouTube besides like two people. One of them is a mod in the chat, and then other don't even watch me. But I don't want any of my personal friends to know the money I'm making. Because what if this is just the beginning? What if I'm pulling in 50, 60 grand a month? Of course they're gonna ask me to teach them how to trade, and they're gonna do it for the money and not for the passion. And that's not the right way to do it. Bullnox does not pay out to LLCs. Apex does pay to LLCs. You just have to sign up to Apex as an LLC. So if you already signed up to Apex with your regular name, you have to do a new account. Well, quiet happiness is the way to go, yeah, but I can't, I'm on YouTube, right? So it's easy to but like I don't post it on my personal social media, like my personal Instagram account. Like I don't post any of this stuff. I posted my biggest trading day when I first had my 4K day trading stocks, which was double my biggest day. So I went from my biggest day being 2K and I went to 4K. I posted that one time. People know I trade. Like I'll post my like screen and my setup and stuff, but like I don't post like my results because there's nothing else that bothers me more when people post like their gambling wins on sports when I know you're losing all the time. You post the wins, but then you don't post the losses. Yeah, it's very, very deceiving. Um, JP, you're talking to someone that's been trading for 6, 7 years. You're talking to someone that was throwing shit. Like I threw my mouse one time in my office when I got stopped out to a tick, and then it went in my profit. I traded the same way as the rest of you guys. It's I'm no different. That's what I'm trying to show you guys, the journey and how like we progress and how the reason why I stay calm. Okay, so this is the like another reason why I do what I do. If I get stopped out 4, 5, 6, 7 times in a row in a bad place, guess what? I'm going to get pissed off as well. I'm going to be like the rest of you guys. I'm going to get upset and I might do something stupid. I might revenge trade. I might be upset. I might, get into a down spiral. Versus when I'm okay with losing the account because I didn't pay a lot for it, it lets me breathe. It lets me just be at ease. The risk is already done when I paid for the account. I paid for the account like 2 months ago. Well, not this one. This one's probably a week old. But yeah, you get the point. I lost on this account when I paid for it, is what I'm trying to say. I lost for 3 years. But the difference for me is like I used to always be able to make money. It's just I wasn't able to keep it. Nah, I mean, I'm on my 7th year and I'm just making enough money where it's like it's making this like all finally worth it. Because when I was making money, I wasn't making a lot of money. And I have a friend that trades as well. And he would make like, $1,000 to $5,000 a day. And I'm like, wow, that must feel amazing. And then he would have like a $5,000 day and then go to like, $1,000 in a day, take a bigger loss. And he would keep trading and then like end up losing a lot. And I'm like, dude, you were up 5 grand. You used your cushion, right? You use your cushion. So you continue to trade. You gave some back. Why not call it a day? It's so easy. Like when you're looking at it from the outside, but then you do it yourself and you're like, how many times we revenge trade because we lost on an account and we end up blowing the account? It happens all the time. It's so much easier to give advice than to do it yourself. And that's why like I try not to give advice. I try to just share what I go through and then things just get better slowly. But things are gonna be tough. And that's why I keep saying on the days where things are going really well, I gotta remember that they will not always be as good. So be humble. And then on days things are not going really well, I got to remember that things will turn around and things will get better. So it's like today, I don't really care. You could see a big difference in my frustration today versus on Wednesday when I lost an account unintentionally, trying to flip it, just trying to get the 10th trading day. So I didn't want to do micros, so I did minis. I went for 4 ticks. It dropped 30 points on me, and I just froze, and I didn't know what to do. And of course, it dropped 100 points in a couple minutes. And I lost a account that was ready for payout. So I actually felt like I lost 2 grand. Even though I lost 3 grand, I felt like I lost 2 grand because that's how much money I could take out from it. Have I received tax forms from Apex yet? Yes. 31st is the deadline for. I got tax forms from Apex and tax forms from Bullnox. I did not get tax forms from TickTick, so I guess again they don't send them out. I didn't get it last year. I didn't get it this year. Just uncheck the data feed on the Rhythmic login. Right underneath the login, turn the market data off. What if you never file taxes? What happens? You go to jail. Eventually, they'll catch you. If it's a little bit, they're gonna ask you to pay for it first. Obviously, if it's like if you owe $5,000 in taxes, they're gonna charge interest and ask you to pay it. You know, they're not gonna send you to jail for 5,000. But when it's a lot of money on the line, then tax evasion is a bad thing. Is TikTok US based? No, it's not. So maybe that's why they don't send it, I guess. Yeah. But trading taxes like with stocks and wash sales, I mean it gets so complicated. Like doing taxes for Apex it's so easy. Versus with your actual brokerage, it's actually difficult. $99 tax at 50%? No, depends on your income tax bracket. Tax evasion, legal, tax avoidance, legal, yeah. You could deduct a lot of things. They want you to spend money. So as long as you're spending money the right way, that's why the tax code is written the way it's written. It's for you to spend the money, give you an incentive to spend the money and keep the economy going. Andrew Tate. We're not gonna get into this is a trading channel. So do you report tick income? Yeah. I mean, I just mix it with my regular. My DJ business, I don't get 1099s from every client, right? Every client pays me between $3,000 to $5,000. I don't get a 1099 from each client. I gotta claim it. It's not a crime unless there's a victim. If you don't make any money, get payouts, do you still claim the EV's PA cost as a loss? Not unless you have another business that you could kind of do it with. If you don't have a 1099 from anywhere else or an LLC business that you make money with, but you could write it off next time you get a payout, right? So if you spend $5,000 on evals and PA fees this year in 2023, you can't write it off. But if you make money in 2024, you could still write off the 2023 expenses. Because I'm gonna go back to 2022 as well for my evals, because I know I had a few evals in 2022. Nah, you could average down, guys. You could average down. If you followed every single rule that states on the PA agreement, you wouldn't be able to trade anyway. They just do it to protect themselves. Plus, evals is a wild, wild west. You could do whatever you want on the eval. If you had 80% discount and had to choose between 350K eval to 150K, which one would you take? 50Ks. Why the 50K? Because it gives you more room for mistakes. You have 3 accounts versus 2 accounts, so you can make more mistakes and still keep an account. You can get more payouts. You could get $6,000 versus whatever 5,000 or whatever it is. It's not that much difference, but oh well. Wait, Top Step emailed me about my issue with my account. Wow. This is why I wasn't able to trade my account. You're all set to trade on your account. There was a button enabled on your account that should not have been enabled. Whatever that means. Let's see if it works. Wow, it works. Josh Allen, yes, that's correct. So if you pass your target on your evals in one day, you could just open and close a micro each day until you hit 7 days. Maybe you'll get lucky and then they'll do a 1 day pass evaluation when you're at like day 5, and then you'll just pass it right away. Do we try to trade the Top Step account? Nah, fuck that. Not gonna. Mm-hmm. I wonder if my funded future is gonna give me a payout. I have not lost on that account once. You're gonna be like, what is the guy doing? 100% win rate. See, some trades are like 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. And this doesn't include today. Mm-hmm. 25 evals. 6 passed. Blue 3, 1 ready for payout. The math is not adding up there. 6 plus 3 is 9. What happened to the other evals? No, Mate, usually it's 303. I got a haircut, so I didn't wear a hat. My hair's done, actually, for once. You don't get your like I got my payout yesterday, and I got it approved on the 20th of January. So don't expect your payouts till like end of the month or halfway through the month. Dang, back to 1.7K. Guys, you look at my P&L so different than I do. It's so funny because I adjusted to it so much, and that's why I talk about it all the time. I don't look at the P&L like in any way. The only thing that I see is numbers, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but do I know why payouts take so long? Because they do so many payouts, and that's their rules. They do payouts on the 15th and the 30th of the month. obviously some months are 31st, right? So they do the payouts on the last halfway and then last day of the month. They do two payouts. I don't care about the payouts. I just want my payouts to be improved. Approved, not improved. What's my payout number this request? Right now it's 16 grand and I hope to be at 26 grand from Apex. So 13 accounts. It should be. I still got to trade a couple of those accounts on Monday. So as long as Monday's good, I'll be able to request 26. And then I have my Ball Knox account, which is like up so much already. I'm going to request a payout from it today. Although I don't know if I have 10 trading days on it. Oh, I got to trade my 25K because the 20th is... Oh, no, never mind. Because we have President's Day on the 19th. I was like, I can't get 10 days in on my Ball Knox account, but I can. Well, that means you got a good payout, JJ. STR, I'll be on Monday. I'll be live on Monday till like 1 o'clock. Because then I'm picking up my friend. And then I gotta go to the mall. I gotta buy some clothes. It sucks to lose accounts because of, obviously, like the way I lost this account. It's like every time, like, I'm trying to remember last time I lost an account in a fair trade where it's like everything went perfect and it still didn't work. Like, trying to remember last time I lost an account that way. That gives me motivation to get better, you know? Like if I just didn't scale in so fast, which I never do, but I figured like it has to pull back 6 ticks. Because look, I added one, two, three, four contracts here, so only one of them worked. So if I never added those contracts, I would have been fine and I would have worked out of the trade easily. Actually, pretty remarkable how it would have worked. So see, like it kind of gives me a lesson, like easy on the scalings. My best payout so far is 24 grand. So I'll beat it by a little bit. But I'm gonna get 20. Oh wait, no, I still got. Oh no, it's 14 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 13. Oh man. Here comes the yawning. Lunchtime yawning. Yeah, I mean, for some people that's good. If you trade whatever, that's sometimes better. Damn, what a shame. Market did exactly what I wanted. I was just too damn early. But there's a reason why I don't talk about it. It's not, there's a reason for why I don't talk about it. So if you stick around long enough, it's not a trick, it's just a trade. I wish it was a trick, but last 2 days it was not easy, and I have friends that traded with me and they lost and I won. It's just an opening range breakout or breakdown trade, guys. You could type in ORB, opening range trade, opening range breakout on YouTube and find a lot of different videos, and then find something that works for you. Do I ever talk about my strategy, my scalping strategy? I explain it as I go. It's not, I don't use opening range as in like one candle. It's not based on one candle, I'll tell you that much. I know some people use like a 1 minute type opening range. It's not that way. Stefanov, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that I did differently. What do you mean you missed both trades? Which prop firm doesn't have equity drawdown? I don't know of any. Um, Intraday though. Intraday. Top Step. My Funded Futures and Bull Knox have an option for end of day drawdown, but they're gonna have a max daily loss. I'm cold. Hold on, guys. I gotta get a sweater or something. Oil futures again. Moving. No, chop on oil. I mean, I am tempted to trade more, but yes, existing account of course, but not funded account, just eval. I am tempted to trade more because now it's in the choppy area, and that's what I love. Like, see this beautiful trap here. Oh, I don't know. I wish I didn't take that loss, man. I could have kept trading. No, I will not. Black Beauty Machine. This trap right here. Like instant buy up. I mean, that's a beautiful, beautiful trap. Oh, I'm so tempted to trade an account. I mean, I could trade an account and just set myself a stop. It would be the same thing as trading it when I get the payout. But let's do a giveaway really quick. We'll do a giveaway, like $15 giveaway to support the Friday Warriors. Just make sure we hit those like buttons, and as soon as we get to 200 likes, I'll do a small giveaway. You could use it towards one of your resets. Hit those likes, get 200, and we'll do it. Oh man. Baby, do you know his real name so we could check his payouts? Does he show payout proof? Because I make 46K um every day too, basically. I usually give it back later on, but okay, just did his second payout. I mean, that's not something he's not gonna give you signals, so don't um if he tries to sell you anything or something, then don't run. Oh my god, he's teaching already. He's got 300 followers and he's teaching. Oh, I mean, I guess good for him, but guys, don't. If it's not, I don't. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it, but I've been to so many chat rooms, so I have my own. I have my own thesis about chat rooms. You're not gonna learn much. There's a reason why like profitable traders all trade differently. Like it might work for him, but is it gonna work for you? You might pick on his style, but if you're gonna try to follow his strategy, it's not gonna work. Um, and I get annoyed sometimes, like jokingly. Going back to someone said, "Oh man, he's back down to 1,700." Like I still have other funded accounts that I don't show on because I can't fit it on the screen. But you guys know I trade with other prop firms too. So there's like usually $1,000 more in the other accounts. But haven't been able to trade the top step account, so Like when someone says this, it's such a red flag. When someone says this, run. Crystal ball, just working, easy trades. Yeah. That's what newbies fall for. That's the problem. I could do the same thing. I could guarantee you I could do the same thing right now. I could start a chat room, paid $100 a month. Did you guys see Trades by Matt on the leaderboard? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Yes, BB, but so do I. I have the same results, and doesn't mean much. Like, like the Robbins Cup, like I don't know who's in it. Like Matt made $5,000 on it. Okay, it's good money, but it's nothing crazy. I could see your message. You're not banned. I do not have super chats off, but thank you. But not sure what's happening. Did we get to 200 likes yet? No, we need 20 more likes, guys, and we'll do a giveaway. Yeah, Tahir, that's the problem. It's just, who knows how many people is in that cup. I don't know why people waste their time with it, to be honest. What is the point of the cup? Like, besides bragging rights, what is the point of it? Right? If there's a trader making $100,000 a day, or $50,000 a day, or whatever, or $10,000 a day, why is he gonna trade an account with 10 grand in it and one contract? For what purpose? I don't think you could put more than 10. I think you start with 10K. I love it. Someone's like, "Oh, I passed 6 total. I passed more PAs. I got 6 PAs now." And the first question they get is, "How many did you blow?" Oh, I feel bad. Great job, baby. 6 funded accounts is a lot. The week goes by so fast. The weekends go by so slow. Um, for me, the weekends go by quick because I work. Like, I'm off today. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work Sunday, and then Monday will be here. So for me, it's. But if I'm off on the weekends, then yeah, it's like slow. But next week, I'm only streaming on Monday. I'm gonna miss you guys. I will go live at some point from the Bahamas, but I don't know what the Wi-Fi situation is gonna be like. I hope the Wi-Fi is at least good enough for me to take a trade at the open, and then we'll see. Do I play poker? No, I do not. Bikinis in the background. Well, if the Wi-Fi is good, then I might stream a little bit. Obviously, I'm gonna be hanging out by the pool and stuff, so I'm not gonna be around. But like in the mornings, I could stream for like an hour just to do like a Q&A and like a summary of the day. That's where I'm going. I'm going to Atlantis. We're taking a holiday. Let's see. We're close. We're 6 points away, 7 points away from higher day. I wish I could trade more, guys. I wish I could. All right, since we are let's do it. Here comes the breakout. Oh, it's not an evaluation giveaway. Just make sure you guys read the actual descriptions. $15 giveaway. I gotta have overlays ready for all kinds of giveaways. So if you're just tuning in, it's not an evaluation giveaway. It's $15 giveaway. Guys, I still don't know what to do. Do I buy a used 911 or do I buy a used 911? See, this is gonna stuff. Yay, my payouts got approved. Let's go. Anyone's payouts get approved? Mine just got approved. I just got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 out of 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 8 got approved. I wonder if I could try trading those accounts now. The money's still not out. Oh, there goes the. You guys could see how they just took out money from the accounts. One, two. This one, and this one. These 3 got approved. So see, I still got plenty of drawdown left. And like this account might be the first account to get to 3 payouts. Oh wait, 101 as well. So these 2 accounts already got 2 payouts. So I've never gotten to 3 payouts with one single account. So this would be a good progress. Hmm. No, we stuffed it. I am, Matt. It sucks. PK, yeah, that's. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to, instead of telling people what to do, trying to inspire them by showing them what I do. It's like, it's how I have always been inspired, by watching people instead of listening to people tell me what to do. I like watching them what they do. It's like, what do you get motivated by more, right? And I heard this example a while ago. It's like, imagine you're overweight, right? Imagine you're a little overweight. Someone tells you you're fat. Is that going to motivate you to go to the gym? A little bit, but not a lot, right? And what if your coworker or your friend or someone else was the same weight as you? They've been going to the gym, they've been eating healthy, and now they look like a different person. They feel way better, they're healthier. They went through it, and you see their experience. That's going to motivate you more than someone telling you that you're fat, and you should go work out. I forget who it was that said it. Obviously, they use better way of explaining it, but it's lead by example and show people what can be done, and that's how you inspire people. Instead of telling you use stop losses or you should trade this way, you should trade that way, I just do my thing. I get payouts, and a lot of people would love to be in my situation. I'm striving to do even better. I know I could get better, and I never thought about trading full time until very recently, till last basically month and a half. Now, I would never trade full time as in trading being my only income, but trading being my main income, now it's starting to become a little possible, at least for the time being. Yep. Did I hear about TFF? TFF? I have no idea who that is or what firm that is. Um, Also, like, someone else posted this, one of my friends actually, he retweeted it or reposted it about, like, you could judge a person a lot by their physique, because no one can run for you and no one could eat healthy for you. No one could work out for you. You have to do it yourself. You can't have other people do the work for you. Versus you could get rich by someone else doing the work, but you can't get in shape. No one else could do the work for you. That's why when I see tweets like this, I cringe. Where was it? Oh, I deleted it. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. But the tweet I showed you guys earlier. Is the giveaway a payout from one of the accounts? Yeah, sure. All right, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll do a giveaway. Okay, I'll up it if they approve all my payments. I'll up it. Still waiting for the other ones. Iris is a great trader. Yeah, Iris gets the cut. They get a good commission every time. Three of my 8 payouts got approved. So the ones I requested on the first. I mean, I requested all of them on the first, but some of them were before the session and some of them were after a session. You don't have to be a registered. Most prop firms will not even let you trade as under a business. Only Apex does. I know of. How old of a 911 would you consider buying? The oldest would be 2020. But I don't know. I feel like if I buy a 2020, you pay $130,000 for the car. The warranty's expiring soon. It might not be worth it. I think brand new is the way to go. Guys, 30 seconds on the giveaway. Yeah, but used, I would buy Carrera S. New, I'm going to buy Carrera T. Carrera S is too expensive. Brand new. Damn, you guys are still entering. Come on, guys. Enter, enter. Quick, 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 quick. We are going to do, since I'm not trading anymore today, we are going to do the 3. So we're going to pick 10 people, and the first 10 people to get 3, first person to get 3 points will win. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I'm just looking at cars. One payout closer to a 911. Oh, payouts approved. All the payouts are approved, so we're gonna up the giveaway. All of them are approved. Let's go, boys. Still gotta get more, but this is 16 grand approved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All approved. 16 grand guaranteed. We'll double the giveaway. I mean, I've never been denied a payout with Apex, so I wasn't worried, but just a little celebration. Watch the balances, guys. Look how, watch the balances, how they're gonna disappear. How the balance are gonna get smaller by $2,000 in a second. Let's see how long it takes. How do I know what? There we go. See, all the balances got adjusted. All right, so now we just gotta request a payout from the other accounts tonight and Monday, and then be nice. Because I got the email. Yeah, I got the email at 2:35, so 2 minutes it got adjusted. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 payouts approved. Sucks I couldn't request all of them at once. And now, let's go to the Apex page. Go to payouts and see. All right, so they put the 2 first ones here. Why do they only put 2? Usually when I would get to a page, it would be already. And keep refreshing it. Unless... Oh wait, one's already here. One's here. Oh, they're like all over the place. Wow, this makes it way more difficult to keep track. So that was 6. But why did it say February 1st when I got approved on February 2nd? Maybe when I requested the payout? I don't know. No, Quantar is its own data, JP. So you don't actually run Rhythmic for... I run Rhythmic to watch PNL, that's it. And it's easier to manage accounts. All right, guys, I'm gonna do the giveaway. Yeah, you can flip the rest. They don't have a flipping rule, I don't think. 4K is what I got in June, Stefanov. I got 4K in June. I got 2K in July. So you're not far off. Don't put yourself in other people's shoes because you'll never be happy. Because there's someone else that took out, what, 150,000 or 200,000 from Apex? Let's see if he got approved already. It's like this guy Brandon got 13,000 from how many accounts? 26, 50. Look, it's always someone better than us. There's a person that wishes to get 2K payout, and there's a person that wishes to, you know, they get 20K and they wish to get a little bit more. There's always gonna be someone better and someone worse. Look at Ashley here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 16, same as me pretty much. That's $32,000 payout. But I like how she gets approved at the same time. I got approved like all over the place. Oh, but that was already January. Oh, there's not many payouts yet in February. Approved. They're still taking their time. You got 10K, Travis. Nice. Congratulations. How did he withdrew 13K from each account? He had the accounts for more than 3 months. All right, guys. Thanks for entering the giveaway. I'm going to pick 10 qualifying people for the contest. So first you enter into the giveaway, then you got to make it to the second round. If you are a member of the community, then you get extra tickets. That's why we have where the hell did it go? Oh, so we have 187 users, but 203 tickets. There's a lot of people that get 3 tickets. See, PK, Watch Omega, Justin. So they get 3 entries. Gail. All right. So JP, they get 3 times the chance to win. All right. So let's pick 10 people, guys. You guys ready? Good luck to all of you. Now we're gonna do a wheel, but first we gotta pick 10 people for the wheel. Alberto, number 1. What's with the percentages? Guys, if you get picked, make sure you respond. If you get picked, make sure you respond. Carolina. I don't know why it's not showing me, but Carolina. Carolina wins again. Amen. Let's refresh the page and see. Yeah, Carolina, Aman, Dave, Bill. Whoa, look who's in here trading with Travis. He's in the top 10. And Ron will be number 12. I mean 11. Nope, 10. All right, so let me just delete. First, let's make sure everyone responds. So Amon's in here, Carolina is in here, Gray is in here. Alberto, are you in here? Type something in. Nico, make sure you type something in. Tuck Party, make sure you type something in. Guyver Music, I think that's what it is. Maybe not. Guyver USMC, I have no idea. Dave Bill's in here. I know Travis is in here, so. Nico going once. Nico, not you. Nico's here, okay? Nico 73 is in here. Alberto is the only one that's not responding, and Tuck Party. If they don't respond, I'm gonna take them out and put someone else in. Yeah, this is for the drawing. Okay, Alberto's in here. And Tuck Party is not in here. I'll volunteer myself to be entered. All right, Tuck Party has not answered, so he's not paying attention, so he's gonna be removed. And we'll pick Justin as his replacement. All right, so we got 10 names. All right, so first person to get 3 points wins, all right? So I'm gonna keep track here and I'm gonna put their points in, and whoever gets 3 points wins. Guys ready? Good luck to everyone, and let's start. Travis almost. Okay, Alberto gets 1 point. Carolina gets 1 point. Carolina is a former winner as well. She won a evaluation before. MC, I'm gonna call you MC. Nico. I love the Take Profit Trader ads. Ooh, Nico again. Back-to-back points. All right, we got first person with 2. I just lost connections or something. First person with 2 points. Dave Bill. And Nico is our winner. Well, that was quick. Congratulations to Nico. 73. Nico, there's a bunch of Nicos in the chat, but all right, Nico, just send me an email with your PayPal or your Venmo and I'll send it over to you. All right, guys, I'm gonna be calling it a stream here soon in about 7 minutes. Since I'm not trading anymore, took a loss. And weren't I in MIC? Yes, I was. Damn, you remember me from MIC? I just talked about Bao yesterday. Last 2 days I talked about Bao. When people ask me who's my favorite trader, I always say Bao. No, Bao is a good guy. I like Bao. I don't like Alex, but Alex got a little cocky. But Bao, I just always liked his trading style. Yep. Yeah, I talked about that. Let me see. Let me pull it up here again. I'll talk about how trading multiple accounts changed my trading. So this is what I was going through at MIC, right? So you see how I'm green every day, right? Green every day, making money on stocks, a few trades here and there. And then boom, one bad day wipes out the whole month. What I made the whole month, it gets wiped out. All right, trade good for another 8 days. Boom, one loss wipes it all out. All right, and same thing here. This was my worst 2 days in a row ever, and this is my second worst loss ever. All right, so I've never lost more than 5 grand. And when I did, I lost 8 grand and then 10 grand. So those were the two days. Worst trading days of my career. And you see, this is a $15,000 month here, but I ruined it in 2 days. Okay. So it's the same thing now, but now the loss gets absorbed. So see, this loss has not really affected me because I don't have to make that loss back. This account is gone. And I'm going to start a new account at 0. I'm not going to start the account at negative 2,200. I'm going to start it at 0. And I'm still able to get payouts from these accounts because these accounts are not affected by that loss. So everything's individual. And that's how I'm able to play the prop game and get big payouts and not have to be super consistent. I could still take those same losses I used to take and use my edge that I always had. But now with the prop firms, it kind of gets absorbed and it actually changes the whole game and perspective for me. So it's like a blessing in disguise for me. It's Trader View. I'm gonna reach out to them to see if they could give me some kind of code, promote them. I don't use it now for futures, but they do allow futures as well. Let's see, I would make 17,000 in a year, $15,000 in a year. So it wasn't like was making a lot, but I was making money. ICT concepts? No, I do not. How much is your payout if you make $100, for example? $100. But you can't just make 100 and take out 100. You have to make more before you could take a payout. But I just took out 16,000 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm still gonna request my total payout is gonna be 26,000 from Apex. So I still gotta request 10 more thousand. So I still got 5 accounts to request payouts from. And then I'm gonna request a payout from Bullnox tonight. So it's the biggest thing, SOF, if you don't know how prop firms work, is there's no risk, right? There's just no risk. So I'm actually gonna be surprised if chat rooms like MIC continue to get new members. I think new traders are gonna focus on futures. It's just way better, way more affordable, way easier to make money. Got the email. Thanks, Nico. But since your name is actually, it's not different, but can you just Nico, where are you from? What country are you from? I could tell by the email. So I want to make sure that's the right person. That's all. How do prop firms make money if you blow accounts? It's sim accounts. They make. Why are so many prop firms shutting down in the US? Because they practice on CFDs. Those are Forex prop firms. Forex CFD is not, well, Forex is legal, but CFD is not regulated, and it's that's why it's getting shut down. SOF, no, it's not a Ponzi scheme. If you want to call it a Ponzi scheme, then the stock market is a Ponzi scheme too. Lottery is a Ponzi scheme. Insurance companies are Ponzi schemes. Everything's a Ponzi scheme if you think about it that way. And we're gonna keep the positive vibes here, okay? So just be careful what do you because that's how rumors spread, and I'm not gonna allow that. I grew too much on YouTube to be able to allow that to happen. It's way too big of a business for the regulations not to know about it. SOF, you know what the biggest scam is right now? It's small caps. Small caps are the biggest scam. How people are getting trapped in these holes that You can't even get out of a trade, and you telling me you're worried about futures when that is happening with small caps, where you can't get out of a trade because you get stuck in the crazy halt fest because someone's controlling the float. Yeah, I'm not worried about futures and regulations. I'll be worried about small caps, if anything. Small caps are insane. Justin, you're not a winner. I don't know why you requested, and I don't know. Justin just requested $15 from me. As if, I guess he wasn't paying attention. He didn't win, Justin. Um, yeah, the shippers. Oh man, those were the good days. SOF. What do you mean you don't understand? You've been around the markets long enough. You know that 99.9% of traders are gonna lose money, right? Because you've been around long enough. You know that 99% of the members in MIC are losing money. So it's like that's how the prop firms are able to make money because trading is so difficult. They're the casino. Now, if you are actually profitable for a long time, they'll ask you to go live. They'll put you in a live account and they'll put 10% into their pocket when you take a payout. But with one of the prop firms I'm with, Apex, it takes a while to do that. They make enough to not worry about, once you make $1 million, you're gonna have to go live. No. MIC is My Investing Club. It's a stock room, chat room. Stock market, not stock room. Nico, I'm sending you the funds. €26.50. Ruben, it's both market conditions and also how I feel personally. How well am I trading? You only trade futures with a sim account. It's a live account, but sim based. So I'm not gonna. It's confusing. I know. If you make money, you're getting paid. If you don't make money, you're only gonna lose what you paid for the account. So first you do like a qualification account, which is completely sim, and then you go into a live, then you go into a live sim account. That's what it's called, live sim, meaning it's an account where if you make money, you're gonna get paid. I mean, I made 100K since last June, 110 basically, 106 basically. If I trade well on Monday, it'll be 106. 100,000. I could never make that in stocks in a year because of the stupid halts and commissions and locate fees. Spend more money on locate fees. So SOF, I would spend more money on locate fees than I spend on one of these accounts. No, I used, I used TradeZero, I used Guardian, and I used Centerpoint. My last company was Centerpoint. Centerpoint was really good. But eventually it just got to a point where it wasn't making much sense. The stocks are just so dangerous that it was just hard to control risk for me. Yeah, I still have, because when I used hard stops, I would get destroyed. That's why I'm able to make money in this environment versus in small caps I wasn't able to. But 99% of people are not able to make money in small caps either. So it's like I just couldn't get over the hurdle. Very few people make money. Everyone just posts wins, they don't post losses, and it's just you can't trust anyone. You know how it works. But because Bao doesn't use a hard stop either, and he makes the most money. That's Alex doesn't use a hard stop, he makes the most money, and it's just like what they teach is not what they do. That's what I always talk about. It's not what they do, so it's not about max loss. It's not being able to make a lot. Every time I held a winner, it would come back, and yeah, that's what I do on futures. That's why I love Bao. Bao to me is one of my, I don't know, SOF, give me one trader that trades with risk to reward and makes a lot of money. I don't know a single profitable trader from all these chat rooms I've been to that uses positive risk to reward and makes money. I've heard people talk about it, but who does it? And I'm not talking about futures, I'm talking about stocks, and I'm talking to SOF right now. Nate doesn't use hard stops or risk to reward. What's Bao's full name? Modern Rock on Twitter. I show his charts sometimes. If your win rate is super low, that's different. If you are able to trade and lose every single day, and then one day you make your money, because I know like, what's his name? Tim Grittani. I know he trades huge risk to reward, but he'll make his year in about 5 trades a year. You want to see my month when I used hard stops? I could show you my month when I used, that was my last month trading, I think at MIC. Let me show you what my month looked like using hard stops. That was not my solution, but thanks for trying. You know, things like this would happen. Where you get stopped out to a tick multiple times. Stuff like this would happen, and it just pisses you off, and then you revenge trade or whatever. But you short always finds a way to top tick you and then comes back. That's what hard stops did to me. So SOF, how much money have you made in 2023 on small caps? Fred, so some accounts, yes, they would blow, and some accounts have a max loss. Like once I have the account over a certain amount, like over 3,000, I have a max loss on the account. But the initial accounts, I don't. But yeah, this was like, you know, another trade right there. You know, so you short it, you stop out, dumps, you short it again, pumps again. This is not as good as an example. I mean, come on, like, like, are you kidding me? This was my trading when I used hard stops. Yeah, these were the depressing charts I was posting. Yeah, so see, I've made way more money already in 6 months than I only made 10 grand last year with small caps. So in December, I closed my center point account. But yeah, things are going well. Things are going really well. I'm hoping to make 300,000 this year at this rate. My goal is 150,000, but at this rate, I'll probably get to 300,000 this year, which is amazing. Oh yeah, brash, of course. Markets are rigged, and you just got to be on the same side as the riggers, you know? That's how I look at it. If you complain, but that's why I like Bao. Like Bao to me is my favorite trader. Justin. Oh no, well, you just probably joined the stream and you saw that. I suck at changing the overlay. The giveaway is done. Nico 73 was our winner of the giveaway. $30 he won. How many accounts do you bust on average a day? I would say one a week on average. Something is this week was actually 2 a week, I would say. Usually bad mistakes that could be avoided. He scalps. Bao scalps like a maniac. And doesn't use stop losses. He doesn't trade like the traditional book trader. That's why I was getting pissed off at that chat room, because every time I said, oh, I want to trade like Bao, they're like, you're not Bao. I'm like, I'm in MIC because I want to learn how to trade like Bao. I don't really care what the other moderators say. None of the other moderators made money in MIC. It was pretty funny, actually. Like James didn't make much money. but I'm not gonna get into it. They all blew up eventually too. Stocks are tough. No, he doesn't have YouTube. You can't see him trade. You have to like watch him for years to understand what he does and reverse engineer it. Yeah, I seen Jin. Jin is different beast. He's like, he's the Messi of trading, you know? Jin is like insane. I don't know how he does it. he's he's putting everyone to shame. I mean, I think that's what Nate does. A lot of small cap traders do that. They just don't post P&L. Like I think Nate does the same P&L, if not bigger. But look at this, guys. That's why when like Matt says he's like look at this, $100,000 in one day trading. But the thing is, like, you don't see him post every day, so who knows? $170,000 in a day, scalping, adding to winner. See, adding. Like, look, doesn't stop out. He keeps going. Right? Keeps adding. See? Ads, covers, ads, covers, ads, ends up covering. That's how small cap trading works. People that use hard stops don't make money, unfortunately. I've learned that for sure. The only people that use hard stops are the ones that are using super, super wide stops. 108,000 in a day. $82,000 in a day. You know, like these are the traders that you kind of pay attention to what they do. Don't even ask them what they do. Just pay attention, and if they post enough, you could kind of see it. Like if he tells you to use stops, you're gonna be like, "What do you mean use stops? You're not using stops." Like he'll stop out here, but probably partial size. It's not full stop out. Mm. Tom Hugard is pretty good. Oh no, that's why he wouldn't trade on NQ. There's people that don't believe NQ is you could find an edge in it. No, he doesn't trade with the funded prop firm. He trades with a real account. There's no prop firms for stocks, guys. You could go to actual Wall Street prop firm, but none of those guys go there. The ones on Twitter. But yeah, I learned a lot throughout the years. Not for the US clients. Oliver Velez only offers for out of US, and it's so stupid how he offers it. It's so expensive. You would never make it. Yeah, NQ is a tough beast. A lot of people don't believe in edge and futures, but I don't know. I I believe in the fact that NQ is very random. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's very random. You don't know if it's gonna be a trending day, range day, choppy day, bear day, bull day. Like you just don't know. That's why a lot of people go to small caps because small caps are always bullish and then take a big dump and that's your edge. Always ends the same. Algo box. Oh god. Could you not reverse engineer Bow's method? You could. It's hard. It's hard to reverse engineer someone's method to a T. You have to find your own way of doing it. Yeah, possible top. I wish I could trade, guys, but I'm gonna be done. I don't know. Like I could trade now because the accounts got payouts, right? So the equity's out of the accounts. So I could really trade if I want to, but so I left myself $1,700 in drawdown on two accounts, 1,400 here, 1,300, 1,200. So I have decent amount of drawdown to make it back. So hopefully these are the times I lose accounts more often. Okay, so don't be surprised if I lose a bunch of these accounts. That's part of the game. You know, that's why I take payouts to get paid, and then whatever happens, happens. But I just can't mentally grow the accounts. Yeah, I mean, you could. I'd rather take the 2K out and get a new account since I paid $85 a month for it. I might as well get a new account. That's how I look at it. I know you guys look at it different, but I've I've learned the hard way of how painful it is to lose an account that's ready for payout. I mean, yeah, everyone's a little bit different. Vince, you getting regular payouts with Apex? Like for example, on my Ball Knocks accounts, look how much more money I have in them. Because you can't take out the safety net, right? So you can't take out the first 2,500. This account's at 5,600, and I already took a payout from it. You know, so like I know it's better to keep the money in there, but mentally it's hard to do. Is there a discount code for monthly PAs in Apex? No, it's $85. Bahamas Traders I was, and I took a lunch and I came back from lunch and I took a big loss. But Bahamas Trader, my payout got approved. So $16,000 payout got approved, and I'm still gonna request 10 more thousand. 10 more thousand. So I'll see how long it takes. I should be able to request a payout from a couple of accounts tonight, and then the rest will be on Monday. I hope all the accounts could qualify. I didn't double check all the accounts, but I hope that most of the accounts do qualify for a payout. All right, so we're seeing a lot more doubles, right? 2 times the payout. So hopefully I'll break my streak and or my curse and get at least one or two accounts to the third payout. If I can make 6 grand in one account, that's really good return on investment. Because I still have to trade. I still have to trade today, and I still have to trade a couple accounts on Monday, but they're not on the line anymore. They were at the beginning of the day. they got approved. I did trade non-farm payrolls, yes. These are the accounts, these two accounts. I still can't believe I took that loss on this. I took a short here. And I stopped out. I went way too heavy in here. And I missed out this big dump. Like, how silly of me. I sit through big drawdowns as well. Because it's not really a... It's a drawdown, but it's just a number on the screen. Was it 6 months when you started doing this strav going for small targets with no stop loss? No. I was using stop losses back then. But I was getting inconsistent results. I was blowing accounts, getting frustrated. Things were happening. No, Bob. I will be on Monday, guys. I'll be streaming Monday, so don't forget about me. Okay, I'll be on Monday, and then I fly out on Tuesday. So Tuesday, I'll be trading at the airport. So I scheduled my flight so I could still trade. So I'm gonna get to the airport in the morning. I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna have an hour before flight to trade. So basically, I'm gonna do the opening trade on Monday, and then on Tuesday, I mean, and then board the flight. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for tuning in. Hit those likes for me one more time. Good week overall. A really good start to the week. Made a mistake on Wednesday. Had a little bit of a rough day yesterday. Ended up green. Kind of showed me that using stop losses is important in a sense because I made those losses back already in 2 days. And yeah, I made a mistake today again, but we'll see what happens. Vinci, no, not true. That's his strategy, then that's fine. Remember, you're not risking a lot of money in these accounts, Vinci. $2,500 is not a big drawdown in the first place. Okay, that's how you gotta... Once you start trading real money, guys, real capital, you'll realize that $2,500 is not a lot of drawdown. Now, it depends how you trade. It all depends how you end up making. If you're not making any money, that's different. But if you're actually getting payouts, then obviously something works, right? I would not be able to sit in this position and be very confident. That's most of your capital on your 50. The capital on your 50K is $140, whatever you paid for it, 85 or $140. That's it. That's how you look at it, and that's how you are able to ignore the rest. So it's $150 you put in to make $2,000. Everything else is extra. Most of your account, $85, Howard, though. Howard. It's 85, okay? You're down like 5K, no payout? Not a problem. I lost $1,500 in my first trade ever. Yeah, but if he makes money, then why does it matter? I mean, you're not gonna really find a good trader on YouTube. I'm trying to think who could be a good trader on YouTube, but I don't think there is one. I've never found someone that streams on YouTube that's actually really, really good. Because the really good traders are not on YouTube. That's what I'm trying to get to. Nope. I'm just playing the system. But trading wise, I don't think I'm that good. Yeah, if I suck at trading and I make 300K, then sign me up. Sign me up to be the bad trader. Yeah, because that's very true. Ross Cameron, he makes about $10 million a year from education, and he has about 3,000 people in stocks that he personally affects them when he says he's buying a stock. So it would be hard for him to do what he does without the following that he has. But he's decent. At least he makes money. But is he a great trader? I don't know. I do like Ross as a Ross like motivated the shit out of me. Let me show you guys how motivated this one video made me 7 years ago or 6 years ago. Where could that video be? Oh, like for example, like this video, I mean, oh my goodness. I watched that video like 10 times. How I made $222,000 in day trading. But where was the video that he made? But yeah, I used to watch his recaps all the time. Forget which video it was, but there was a video that he took $583 to $8 grand in 1 month, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's a god. I never traded stocks because the apps look clunky. No, like Dash Trader and stuff, it's really nice. Ravens Cup 2024, second place. Matthew Miller streams regularly on YouTube. Oh. Good old Dries. Oh man, I'll never forget. Umar just kind of gives off that scammy vibe to me. I don't know about you guys, but he's a influencer, I think. Like, doesn't he trade Forex? What does he even trade? I mean, he's getting so many views on YouTube. It's insane, actually. He's making so much money. I can't even imagine.
$21,000 this level. I don't what I was looking at, and this is where I also had the strategy I use. I highlighted the thing key level.
So he owns TradeZilla, right? So he probably makes more money from TradeZilla than trading. Let's start with that. But that's props for him. I don't know. Do I not like Matt? Oh wait, Ruben, you were actually serious? Uh I don't like Ruben's cup. I think that's a bunch of crap. I mean, what's the point of the competition? I don't know. Matt does not have shown any payouts from Top Step, right? Let's see. Trades by Matt, payouts. Let's see if any videos of payouts. Uh-oh. Never mind. I crashed. Like, second best day trader in the world. Like, really? Really? That's what bothers me. And then this guy. See, like, this guy's pretty cool, but this guy, $182,000 PNL for January. He blew like 300 accounts. Trade Day, I've gotten some bad vibes from them on my Discord from a couple people. Like literally, they'll kick people out. But Vinci, the best traders, you will never see them trade because they are actually not on YouTube. Okay, so I'm not saying that you have to be on YouTube to be the best trader, because I actually do believe that the best traders, and I don't even have to believe, I know the best traders are not on YouTube. They're almost anonymous. Do you think if you have to spend like 10K on evals and PAs and not a single payout, still can work out of that? Of course. But trading is difficult. So there's going to be a trading tuition. It would be not, I've always said this, it would not be fair to all other professions and the profitable traders if all the traders that start trading with prop firms or even their own money could make money like that. Who would want to be a doctor? Why would you want to spend $500,000 on school loans to become a doctor to make $500,000 a year when you could just day trade? Who would want to do that? Who would want to be a cop? Who would want to go to nursing school, work 12-hour shifts? Who would want to be a paramedic? Who would want to be a lawyer and deal with all that crap? Who wants to work construction? No one. Everyone would just be a day trader if it was that easy. So you have to put in the grind and keep your costs to the minimum. No copy trading until you get a payout will save you a lot of money. I'll guarantee you that. It will save you a lot of money because everyone wants the big payouts, right? Everyone wants the big payouts, the big thing. And I'm not saying not to trade multiple accounts, because multiple accounts actually does help. Because if you have 5 accounts, 2 of them get to pay out, you blow 3, you're still making money, right? So I'm saying don't copy trade. You could trade multiple accounts, but don't copy trade. And when you trade evals, trade them as realistic as possible. Take your time. Try concepts on evals. Don't try concepts on funded accounts. Some people want to do some things that matter. Yes, some people, but most people, nurses don't do it to help people for the most part. Trust me, I know a lot of nurses. They hate going to work. It's hard grind. They do it because it's decent living. Whoa. You know what the problem is? When I say goodbye, it's like an hour long or 2 hours. To be honest, I don't even understand why day trading exists. Kind of ironic that the job that has the infinite income also provides almost zero value for other people. Interesting. Ruben, yeah, because typically how you get rich is by solving a problem for other people. That's how businesses work. You're solving a problem that someone has. I'm a wedding DJ, so I service that, and I have a unique bilingual opportunity to fill in a gap in trading, in DJing that a lot of DJs can't do. That's honestly why I became a full-time DJ, because I had the ability, because the market is flooded with DJs. So to break out into the market where I'm from, you need to have something unique, something that doesn't happen, in every single company. Um, Amazon, for example, like, they changed the game with deliveries faster and all that stuff. Uber Eats, all those companies, they came up with the solution for, I mean, getting a taxi was the most annoying thing, and no one would ever get a taxi. So, Uber, found that solution, and now Uber Eats with deliveries. You could get delivered from CVS, from any store. Basically, you could get a delivery now. All those things that create a solution makes money. But in trading, we're not really helping anyone. We're not finding a. So Ruben actually makes a good point. I'm trying to think how to explain it in a different way, but trading is very like lonely. You're not providing a service. You're not making anyone. You're just taking money away from other people. Basically, what's happening. We are bringing liquidity to the markets. Roman, we right now are not. Any Apex trader does not bring liquidity. Nathan, I like you shining the light on trading. I like that. Except, yeah, I guess real trading we're talking about, not sim trading. I really wonder what's my cap. If I keep trading the way I'm trading and I'm keep taking out $30,000-$40,000 a month from Apex, what is going to be my cap? Like, they're not gonna want to put me live because it's not consistent enough. So I wonder what they're gonna say. Damn, I could just talk trading all day. That's the funny part. I haven't looked at the chart. Should I take one more trade for you guys? Let's see. We got 8 minutes. One more trade. One of the accounts that already got a payout. Problem is I want to go short, and that's like going counter trend again. Yeah, well, see, I'm wrong. I want to go long. Oh, I want to go short. Visya, you talk to your boys about trading, and then they're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Yeah, I love like Top Step TV is pretty funny. Like you watch them analyze the market. It's like they make it so complicated, trying to make it seem like they know what they're talking about.
I'm trying to coach you through this right now.
Okay. So check. Yeah,
For us, we hope that you would.
very good.
Because outside, like today, literally walked outside. Looking to make more money, right?
Let's do that. Wait till it's slow. You got it.
Like, what is this? Every day, like red, red. Like you're not making a living out of trading like that. I'm sorry, but I mean, Michael doesn't have to worry about trading for a living.
We got together for coffee in my place in Oxford, and him returning, um, basically him returning to the factory, and he said to me that he has decided to race a Ferrari in 2025, and that was basically it. And we had a good hour of conversation. How he framed it to me is perfectly understandable. That he needed a new challenge, that he was looking for different environment, and that it was maybe the last possibility to do something else. And we're big boys. We knew that by signing.
It's ridiculous. I don't trust anyone until they show these 30 days of trading journaling. Yeah, shouldn't trust anyone. Even 30 days is not a lot. You need. I need to see payouts. I don't even care about journal. I need a payout. If you're trading prop firms, I need to see some big payouts, consistent payouts, month after month. Because your strategy might not be the best, but your concept might be of how you use the strat. You know, like my strategy is the account management. Most journals you could do manual entries as well. I am so short bias. See, now it continues. I didn't want to chase it down here because you guys saw what happened earlier. So I was waiting for a bounce, but never got it. All right, guys. See you on Monday because I can't stream on Sunday. I have work. If I did not have work, I'll be streaming on Sundays from... If I don't do anything for Super Bowl, I'll stream Sunday. The 11th. Yeah, I'm working till 9 o'clock Sunday, so I will not be able to stream. What do I mean? My strategy is based on account management. I mean that I don't care about losing big on one account because I know the other accounts will do well. So I put myself in the best strategy situation where I know at least half of my accounts will get to payout. And then those accounts make everything profitable. So I look at it as what I put into the business, right? What I pay for the accounts versus what I take out. I don't really focus on the daily P&L. I think the daily P&L kind of screws everything up because I'm up over $65,000 in the accounts. Probably 66,000 right now. Maybe even more. And I can't take all of it out anyway, so it's not really my money. So I only count what I could take out or what I did take out and then what I put into the accounts. So if I lose an account that's ready for payout like this, if I were to lose these accounts, let's say on Monday, before I get the payout, that's going to feel like... Actually, I'm going to take a trade on this on Monday anyway. But this account, I'm pretty sure if I got it over 52,600, I could take a payout from it tonight. But see, now it's continuing to go lower. But since my last trade, I didn't want to take it. All right. I'm not going to trade. That's it. I could have... This volatility is nice, though. Damn, like, see? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow, it won't even bounce. That was not correct. Why don't it give me $12? Oh, huh. Because the minimum account balance. See? I got to make sure I take that off. See, this account has the minimum account balance. And I had that set. So it wouldn't let me take a trade. That is something. See, good thing I took that trade. Because if I didn't take that trade, I would have been trading it on Monday and I would have not been able to trade it. So I got to go through all the accounts and take off the max loss. There's no earnings today, Astro. I don't think there's any earnings on Fridays. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's go into the weekend. I got to work all weekend, so I got to make more money. Oh, what a life. I can't. I got to pinch myself sometimes. But then after this weekend, I'm going to the Bahamas. And then after that, I'm not working till 2nd of March. So I have one wedding, 2nd of March, and then I'm not working till April. So I have one wedding in February. No, in March. Wow, March. And then I'm off till April 5th. So I'm gonna grind YouTube like crazy, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll be live on Monday. Vacation starts on Tuesday, and it's not even vacation, it's a work trip. So we'll be trading from there and we'll be working, but with a little bit of relaxation as well. Top step is really stupid on the live. Let's see.
I like how your read was bigger risk, but at the same time, you had 14 grand. We talked about losing no more than 10. I think you were down probably around there, and then you ended up at 20. So there's a different level of play. I never could swing like that, but that's neither here nor there. Everybody has their different way. Appreciate it. I'm very glad I got to drop in. And man, that was fun.
I
That was a
appreciate
lot
you
of
for
fun.
coming,
Thank
man.
you.
I gotta see you here more.
Coach me.
I'll
Thanks
hit
for
you up.
coaching
I
me,
gotta
buddy.
see you soon.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure. Go
guys,
drive
hope you
that car
enjoyed.
around. I'm gonna go get
All
a
right.
drink.
All right.
See you
sounds
later,
good.
everybody. Thank you so much for an amazing week. We will be back Monday. Yeah, that was amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Love you guys all.
Insane.
Take care.
Absolutely insane. Have a great weekend, everybody.
All right, guys. See you Monday. And I'll talk to you guys on Monday. All right. Hit those likes one last time. See you guys.